Right, this should purely be on YouTube now. I'm going to back to the title screen. Just for the purposes of these videos, I've been having issues with Twitch, so I've had to stop the stream, start the stream, stop the stream, start the stream, stop the stream. Now I've started it again, but there's a little bit that you'll have missed, so I'm going to see if I can go backwards just a tad. And then just restart that Irish quest just so you can kind of see the bit in between. How to destroy a blockade. If I can't do that, it's fine. But just the introduction as to why we're going to Ireland and what spurred that on. I'm streaming just to YouTube now, so obviously this will land with you guys. But yeah, I was having some issues where Twitch was just showing my video as black, so I've just got to look into that separately. I've not seen it do that before, so that's something I've got to potentially have a think about. Anyways, load game. We would be better off maybe here. Still part of the Irish trade quest. Let's head back to here. That means that we've got a chunk to basically sort out. Just while that does that, I'm just going to see if I can delete the inevitable video that didn't post it onto YouTube. Yeah, videos. Cool. I'll delete that just now, just so no confusion. That should be us sorted. Right, so now we're on the blockade quest. So let's head through and get this sorted. Hopefully this means that there's no sort of missing bits for the playback purposes. Also, I think my viewer count is completely bugged because on YouTube it's saying I'm getting viewers, but on stream labs it's not updating. So I'm going to be none the wiser, but hopefully your chat will all come through okay. It's definitely not been easy to get this stream working today. I don't know what it is. Obviously just launch day issues, but not with the game, but it's just my streaming setup for some reason. But I can look at that offline when all this is done. We'll just do YouTube for now, which is a shame because we actually managed to get quite a few people on Twitch watching, so it's a shame I can't broadcast to everybody today, but again we'll take a look. Same to destroy this, so I'm assuming just set it on fire.
One more should do it. They won't like that.
Aha. Oh, hit the wood. I need some wood in between. Right, cool. So that's that done. Let's head across the river and get the south side sorted. Right, the viewer count looks like it's working now. Perfect. Right, so swing round and then head up. And then once we're up here, we can zip line down to the south side. Why are they shooting at? Oh, they're shooting at that. I was thinking, that's my ship. Don't shoot at me. Right, go. I'm going to throw a torch on the roof of this building. There we go. Nice try, sir. Let's get my tool collected. Oh, or not. Try again. Oh, failed twice, but killed him at least. Oh, hello. Right, let's take these on as well. Let's end up with 10. See if my phone was streaming that's okay as well, which definitely is. Right. Time. One more shot and we should be gone. There we go. Right, what have we got left? Nothing. Report back to Ajar. So I need to go back to Ravenstone. Fast travel. Let's have a look. Right, so Ravenstone. Okay, so there must be still somebody knocking about. Yeah, just the one person. I've actually got some treasure here as well, so extra reason to do one more action before we do fast travel. Hello Marcel, how you doing? Finally the time, eh? Done all the prerequisite stuff as well, as in like finished off East Anglia, and now we're just doing the prelude to Ireland, which was just to destroy this trade outpost. So now that that's done, if I fast travel here, we should be able to start the Irish adventure, which is exciting. Also, let me know if there's any audio or video issues. I've been having a whole host of issues trying to get this video working on Twitch, but on YouTube it seems to be okay. So I've just switched it now, so it's only going to YouTube. But I couldn't see any issues when I was having a look before. So just let me know if anything looks out of place. Right, we have the person to speak to over here. There we are, and I think you get a letter at some point when you go nearer. Or not. Maybe here.
Azar, the river's clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolf-Kissed.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar
Perfect,
One-Eye.
thank you for confirming, Mark.
Thank you, Azar.
It's reassuring to know that, at least on YouTube,
Then
it's okay.
I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
So, we've got a letter to read, which we will do, hopefully, automatically. Yep. Hello, Cousin Avo. I hope this surprise is a pleasant one. It has been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both on the same side of the North Sea. I am certain that you are busy, but could we have a reunion? In addition to the joy of a reunion, you could advance trade for your band of Norse. Azar is expanding in Dublin's markets. Do come. I look forward to with pleasure to your arrival. Your cousin, Barrid. Interestingly, that must confirm that Dublin's in the game, so that's cool. It's good to see.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
I certainly am.
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Suppose you could say the game world is Dublin.
Yeah. I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Off we go. We make the trip. Oh, the road to Wrath of the Druids has led us to this moment. Oh. And obviously the green underside to my cap is to represent Ireland. That was planned all along. Definitely. And here we are.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green, green glens. My adopted Isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Hard to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many, many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Many
Soon
kings, you
to be
say.
crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly, he is loved by his people.
Dying to look at the map as well. I'll do so, I think, when we've finished this introduction. So we're in Dublin. Here's Dublin back in the olden days. Looks very different now. Very, very different. I think you could probably say that for pretty much anywhere in this age of history.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come! There's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Right, let's have a quick look at the map. I need to have a look. Right. So it's basically a good chunk. It's quite separated. So you've got Northern Ireland. So it's about half the size, I would say, of England. Maybe a little bit more. You see everywhere's like 55 suggested power. So if it's really like easy and it doesn't scale for whatever reason, we'll pump up the difficulty very hard.
Wee babe of a city, but the biggest
Did say it
port in all
automatically
Ireland.
You
scales,
cannot
but
appreciate Irish
everywhere,
air
if everywhere's
without
green,
enjoying
then
the stench of
definitely
our
going very hard.
dogs.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assad told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flan needs some persuading is all.
Let's double check the options just to see if they've added anything about difficulty. So combat difficulty is on hard, but there's nothing about. Yeah, there's nothing here about the scaling, enemy scaling. But it definitely did say it was going to have it,
Wealth
so
to all Ireland.
hopefully it's
If Flan
automatic.
can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's
I'd
children
rather not be
will
over-leveled.
safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
My king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
That's his castle. Yeah, it is pretty much a merchant. So. Oh wait, no, it's a house. Never mind. I'm assuming that's his, which, to be fair, is a decent looking place to live.
Barad, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
Doesn't seem too worn-torn, at least
This
not
is
for the
me.
moment.
The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Absolutely. I'll get them all.
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
No doubt,
Aren't
yeah,
you the
whatsoever.
confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go.
Here we go. Right. Oh, it started. So this is the light bow, which I didn't think would be equipped, but alas, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I am not doing great. This is why I don't use the light bow.
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Did I get it? Like, I thought I lost that challenge because unless that was right on the, like, literally must have been
Well done, cousin.
milliseconds away.
Wait. Is that a house of God?
Aye.
I'm not going to use the bow though. I much prefer my punter bow where you can just draw the string and wait and then
You make a place for
set
them.
fire when you're ready.
I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar.
Yet to hear an Irish
I built
accent.
this
I know they
city
are
from
in the
rubble.
game, but
20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Assad told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
I think I just heard a background one there, so we're good. I do quite like the Irish accent.
There, up ahead.
Oh,
my
so he's in the
home.
longhouse. So basically he's
My
got the
only
same home
regret
as
is
us.
that my mother and my wife
Like-
aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son,
And to host a banquet.
which should be already underway.
Up, Barad, Fodia.
Everyone seems to like him.
Here we are. Please go enjoy yourself.
Got a Santa
I
hat.
must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Oh, is that a crash? Oh. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right. Didn't even get a message pop up. But I'm assuming it's crashed because There's nothing on my screen. Oh dear. One per stream, right? One per stream. Wouldn't be a stream without it. But shouldn't take too long to load. And hopefully it's quick saved when we got to that house. I don't have to do that walk again. It's just a common occurrence, Marcel. It seems to it just happens just once, and then once it's got it out the way, it's fine for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But it needs to do it once, and it does it near the start, and I don't know why. It doesn't, like, I send a crash report each time it does it, but that time it didn't even come up with a crash report, so no idea what happened. But not to worry, we'll be back in no time. Here we go. Just don't make me do the walk again, please. That would be the most frustrating thing. We'll see what it does. I've like when I was streaming yesterday, like there was a thought in the back of my mind, like I was like, I'm still awake at like the time when the DLC was due out, and I was like, I'll have a quick peek just to see, and just to basically see if I could actually access Ireland yet, or if I was going to need to do a daytime stream to build up my skill level, etc. So went and had a look, it just wasn't loading, and then after about 10 minutes I went, right, that's fine, so I went to bed. And I got up in the morning, turns out apparently the release time was like, it just didn't release at all at the time it said it was going to. It was like hours late or something, so there were people that had stayed up, and it took a while for the DLC to actually become available. And it didn't make us do the walk again, so...
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements.
Still got my eye on Ranvi.
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
It's an Irish accent.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I love how they put fun, like where the crack word is, but over here we use that all the time, so it's like, doesn't even need to be translated for us. Right. What's Dublin?
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can.
I think everyone seems to think Barrett's alright, so
curious.
I'm expecting this is going to be a yes.
How do you feel Barrett has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has.
There we go.
Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Well, that sounds great. Looks like the bloodline is strong this one, so happy to accept
Enjoy
that.
the feast, friend.
You as well.
What we got over here?
What? Sigfrid! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
Love how they got the same hair.
Flan will take you on as his farting court jester.
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
I can beat him up if you want. Right, come here, you. Show some
Only
respect.
shitbirds mock their father under his own roof.
Right. Because the cousin who just arrived has the authority over how I speak in my own home.
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. if you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
Nice.
You won't land a single punch.
I think I will. I think I'll land multiple punches actually. Come on then, I'll let him attack again. Come on. He's probably like that was nothing.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
Now you
I'm
respect
not here
us.
to
That's what I
quarrel with
like.
you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone?
Let's
Visit to
connect
Norway
with them.
might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
You are unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
I think we could probably change that.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Sure. Went from 0 to hero. Right. Okay, so this is us. We're in Ireland now. So we need to do as the Irish do. Let's have a quick look. So we have Dublin, which is our hub. We have the Atlas, of course, so we can go back to England and Norway whenever we wish. Now, interesting in scale. So Dublin is this entire region apparently, but this is the actual city section. I'm assuming this is all just sort of outskirts or whatever. Then we've got a section here called Meath. Oh, it looks like it's going to be nice. That's a pretty cool looking photo. Connacht. These areas are ruled off. Ulster. Cool. Right, well, let's get the synchronization point, and then we'll move on to the hill. Still kind of thinking I might need to bump up the difficulty though. If it's going to remain green, I cannot just easily be beating up everything. That won't be fair, Marcel. That won't be fair in the slightest. We all know gravity is my biggest weakness anyway, so... I was hoping. There we go. And one more to climb. Come on. Oh, Evo, don't start slipping and sliding. Come on. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm going to go full-blown difficulty. So before we synchronize, let's just do that right now. Options, gameplay. Where are you? Drangar. Very hard. Yep. Oh, actually, we'll do this after we've done the sync point, because that'll be the checkpoint. So it'll sync back to here. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. I'm looking forward to having a mooch about. It's nice not just to have a little small thing. Dio, we've been having some big issues, honestly. Oh. This is my 4th attempt at the stream. The first hour or so I was like on. Then we had Twitch viewers tuning in, and then we got hosted. So we had a surge of Twitch viewers, all of them saying the same thing. We had a black screen, and it was like, so then I checked on my phone, and the Twitch stream was black. Like the screen was black. You could hear me yapping away, and the game audio, but the stream was black. I was like, oh no, we've just been hosted, but the stream was not good. So I've turned off Twitch, so it's just YouTube. Anyways, this is Ireland. We've made it to Ireland, so it's about half the size of England, I think, and it looks really nice, really nice. Marcel and I have agreed that we are going to increase the difficulty to maximum, which we are doing right now. And then reload. There we go. So that should just reload us up here, hopefully, because that is the section. I think it's going to be a case of like we'll need to be like logging into the Twitch account and streaming from there with YouTube as well, sort of in the background, as we tried before, and it still allows multi-stream, but it's just a bit of a shame for like the key chat moments. And I noticed as soon as I logged in with my YouTube account, the subscriptions are showing, so I want to see that sort of information. So it's a shame I couldn't see that before. Anyways, we continue. We are on very hard difficulty now. I'm just concerned that everywhere's green. I really, really hope that they scale up. Right, we have a quest to go to this hill, so that we shall do now. Also, I've changed the output, so it's specifically trying to capture this game now, as opposed to any full screen application. I mean, that was initially to try and fix the Twitch issues, but hopefully from a YouTube perspective it's not caused any detriment to quality. I think it'll probably be the same. I'd imagine it'll still be putting the same output out, so it should be all the same. Also, Dio, you need to tell me what the outcome of your trip was. Get the bird out. Oh, just up here. I'm yet to notice a Guinness factory. I'm keeping an eye out, but nothing yet.
Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't look very nice, does it? Is that mythological, or is that just a person in a mask?
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer, Barith. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one?
Yeah, it'd be like a little
have
pop-up
memory
bar,
of
Marcel.
catching
I'll find some black ale somewhere. Has to be poured perfectly. Oh, here we go. Action.
Give yourself up.
Oh, hello.
Back.
There's some more of them. Well, very hard is not too hard. I really hope scaling's working. I'm not convinced it is. But there's no option I can see for it. Oi! None of these hits are registering. Right, now they're nice. Oh, there we go. That was more like what I was expecting. 2-hit wonder. Oh. Yeah, I'm taking half health from hits. That's good. That's what I was looking for. Come this way. Get off my cousin's way. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden
That's
you
exactly
with petty
it,
concerns.
Marcel.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps he'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun.
Be interesting to see how long this DLC or expansion is. I reckon it's probably going to take a couple of streams, but we'll have a decent amount today, and then tomorrow the fun stream as well. And then we've got loads left in England to resolve, so plenty to do.
Barith said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about
Right,
Thorstein.
skill points. So, just to update you guys on where we are with skills, we have acquired Last Chance Healing, which basically means when I'm about to die, I actually do get a slowdown moment where I can either use rations or even attempt to attack if I'm feeling brave. We also got, oh no we haven't, we're just about to get it out, an extra adrenaline slot, which is huge because that means that we are now 4 adrenaline slots. And also we've got the bonus up here, don't forget. It's really slowly. This one here, Adrenaline Fiend. When 1 or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and a speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. So having that extra slot that we've just added now is only going to increase that. And also it means that if we're in a difficult fight, we've got 4 abilities we can use if we've charged it up 4 times, which is perfect. Now, I actually don't know if they've added any new skills with the expansion. It's not something I've really had a look for, but I can't see any. The grit one is what we're going to aim for next. Regain the red portion of your health bar when landing successful melee hits on enemies. That should really be in the red tree, you would think, because I mean, the amount of times I've been in a position where that would have been extremely useful is quite high. So we're going to head towards grit next, and then we'll have a look and see where to go to next. But yeah, I can't see any sort of extra areas that have been added skill wise, so we'll have a look. Maybe there's new stuff that'll get unlocked as we go along. So we are just going to play through Ireland. I've got no plans to go back to England unless we're requested to do so as part of I've acquired a lynx. Well, I've been briefly interrupted, but this is pretty important. How do I change my horse? Skills, nope. Abilities, nope. How do I change my mount? Oh, do I need to go to stable? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm going to go to stable. Right, so let's find the nearest stable. If I'm riding a lynx around, then wow, that'll be that'll be something to see. Let's get my mount.
You drive them.
Nope, that's the quest objective. I need to go. Just seen it. That way, right. Follow the path, please, and then go to the map marker. There we go. Oh, that's a nightmare. I was hoping you were going to be able to find something while you were out, Dio, but evidently not your day today. But, I mean, is there any chance that there's any other stores in the area that might have it? I know they're probably all super high in demand at the moment, but you'll definitely be able to get rigs online, like overclockers and stuff will have stuff on there. Should be quite quick as well. eBuyer, another one worth looking at. Just don't use Wish or is it Alibaba or whatever the other one is. AliExpress or whatever. Oh, here's the stable master. Hello. Hello.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
I'm just more interested in...
I would like to see what you have.
Can I equip my lynx? Yes, I can. Oh, riding around on a cat. Got loads of horses now. Oh, look at the all-white horse, though. Oh, could finally have Shadowfax. Oh, I'm so torn. Right, we'll ride the lynx around for a bit because it's a lynx.
Something else you wanted?
They can deliver, right. Just have a hunt around online, just see where the best deal is you can get, but overclockers are a good bet. Also go on Reddit and check out, I think is it Build My PC subreddit or something like that. They'll be able to tell you exactly where to get the, as in like in the sidebar, it'll say the best places to go to get
I must take my
full-blown
leave.
rigs for a
So
good
long.
price and all that sort of stuff. If you're looking to make that jump. Right. So, oh, there's my new mount. Wow, look at this thing. It's literally a massive lynx. Looks like a bear from behind. That's awesome. It actually feels fast. That I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me, but that seems much faster. Wow, right, okay, we're keeping the links for now. Right, let's go back to the quest area. Look at that. Majestic. I wonder what skins are going to come out for that as well. Be interesting to see what they introduce. Cat should be quite
I'll
nimble as well.
never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate
Africa.
to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man,
Because
Thorstein?
everyone gets Links Africa at
I
Christmas,
told you I
don't they?
tried
So
to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
and how dare you utter the wow word here. Right, we have I know why. It's always funny that there's a delay. Just shows how closely our minds are linked. Maybe the time on the ship's doing us a bit too much.
Go, Sudan.
Africa.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a mom. What are you drinking, friend?
Oh, this is a drinking game. Oh.
I like
And it's an
fine
Irish
food,
drinking
so
game, so
my attention.
surely, you know how like in
What are you
England it
doing,
was like
my
3 or 4
Looking for
of
good
the
drink and good company?
You stumbled
Bone
into the right alehouse.
flagging things.
Excellent ale and better
Surely in Ireland it'd be
conversation.
like 20.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to, well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Right, let's go again. I think it'd be 4. I missed the first one. That's a good start. It's actually only 3. I've got time to recover though. Best one to miss is the first one because you get a rhythm.
You are a bit green,
I'm winning
friend.
somehow. Oh, I did not expect that on the second one. Abel's clearly getting...
Rule on your-
Right, come on. Still in the lead, come on. I don't know why I said that. Last thing I want to do is jinx it. Come on. Yes. She had loads left. She's definitely... No, she's not Irish.
Is that all you
Yeah,
can do?
this is the
are
Guinness pop-up bar.
You are a compelling woman.
And we've
What
managed to
is
smash
you
it.
do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair.
I would like to see.
I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubgaill Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. I
I'm
need to
guessing
get
this
that
is
key from
Sabo
her.
just using his powers of seduction. Look at Africa in that
If I'm
glorious
careful, I
light.
can avoid a fight.
Well, I can't move. There we go. Run on. Too close. What a hide, really, is there? If she turns around, I'm kind of snookered. Hoping this drunken vision's gonna clear up in a sec. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Now what? Might be able to sneak past, actually. She's thrown up in the water. Nice.
Amma, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine.
I could have stole it, but I think she was a baddie, wasn't she? So.
Out.
Oh, not again. It's the second time. Wouldn't be a Ubisoft release, would it, without this? Come on. Well, I'm going to go into I mode. Which doesn't seem like it's working. Right, okay, so you're going to have to go into this mode, where it's going to just be me, just staring at you and making you feel really uncomfortable until the game loads. And then when the game loads, I'll be back in. Right, it's back. Right, cool. So, that's the second crash that we've had this stream. We don't usually have two, it's usually just one. Yeah, just, can you imagine? Whew. Okay, third time lucky. You know the add-ons there, come on. I'd say it'd be ironed out, but we're still crashing in England, weren't we? So yeah, I think maybe the game's perhaps drank too much. I've got my my trusty cask with me today, though. Completely distorted my face there. So
Amma, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine.
well, at least the autosaves are on
Now to
point.
find Thorstein's hideout.
They pretty much need to be mined, but yeah, not had an issue with them yet. I do quite fancy taking these guys on.
Won't take long.
That's a quarter of my health. really hoping that we can get tungsten while we're here, because we were able to get tungsten from Jorvik. So if we can't get tungsten, that will be my reason for going back to England, because if we can get some tungsten to upgrade our axes, that alone will probably make quite a big difference while we're in these fights, especially while we're on very hard. So just need to head over here now. I feel a bit evil for killing that lass. I don't know if she actually wasn't like a baddie, but I'm assuming she was.
Go, Sunan.
Come on. Up, up, up. There we go.
I must be careful now.
Yep. Now, who do I take on? Oh, I did hit RB, but it didn't register. Oh, how did that do?
Wait for him to kill. Together, all right?
One thing we've not done actually is checked our runes. I said it in a previous stream, but we've not actually updated the runes of our armor in quite some time now, so hopefully benefit from that. So we've found some higher level ones.
I've got your course.
Go. Right. Nickel. So no, I want tungsten. It's a shame it's not boosted it up to the... Unless it's just matching what we should be getting at the skill level we're at now. But obviously we were doing Jorvik well before we should have been. I really want some tungsten. I think it takes 3 to upgrade to the final tier. I've already got 1 piece, so I need to get another 2 to get an upgrade on tungsten. Well, on one of my day axes. Then I need another 3 for the...
I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Nice.
Time to fight dirt.
Capture him. So yeah, I was assuming he wasn't gonna fall the victim. Alright, let's have a read of this. Thorstein, when you tire of playing the buffoon in your precious island, come north to the scattered isles. I will grant you raiders and boats and a few acres to call home. You can loot the herbae to the Black
You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master for it serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat. If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
We've got everything here. Nothing down here. Nope. Right, let's bounce. So, we'll take
This place is heavily guarded.
Thorstein to where we need to go. Oh, there's a lot of guards. Maybe it's best if we go the way we came in then. And I'll put them on the back of Africa. Right, let's whistle her over. Hello. There's actually a chest in here. I'm just going to take a brief pit stop to get it. Can't get in from there. Can from up there though. If I can hit it. There we go. Oh, right, I need to shoot that. And that did something, apparently.
The other side was
I
barred.
didn't unlock that. Didn't unlock that either. So what did it do? I mean, can I get in now? It looked like there was still a block in the way. Does the other side look any better? No, it's still kind of... Not pots, not stopping me. Right, can I target anything here? Right, let's try targeting a lock from this side then. No, not looking good. Right, so that's dropped on something. So it makes me wonder if we can perhaps get in from underwater. No, not looking good. This is not the first. Aha! Right, here we go. Okay. Right, back to this. Off we go. So, we'll jog through to our objective. Feels like he goes quite slow in the city though, but so does the horse. And this is full speed. I can't sprint. Right. Move, fellow people. Okie dokie. Right. Off you pop. Nope. Not you, Evo. Get this dude. Come on. Hurry. There we go.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Body.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Body, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor? How shall I deal with this ruffian?
Death. I don't know, actually. Riddle or... I'm a bit torn because I'm not quite sure what his character suits. A dignified execution? Let's not get too far away. He was a nice guy when we arrived, so...
Stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver.
Oh,
I
so he's not
banish
gonna
you
come.
forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar. Some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Okay. So we've learned that he doesn't like to kill people. So he's not a ruthless king. So hopefully he'll toughen up, because I'm guessing this isn't exactly a easygoing kingdom. So let's have a look. Right, up down here. And speak with the one-eyed lady. Not as sure she had a name, but a Nordic name was something one-eye.
Eivor,
As our
welcome
one-eye.
to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's
Definitely
trade.
should have, Marcel's. Definitely should have.
We obtain a gift from a distant land.
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Right. Deed to Rathdown.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey.
So, okay. Let's head up. I'm hoping Africa has all the skills of my other horses. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe I need to actually upgrade. Okay, that's fine. We can do that later. Right. And now we can resummon. Oh. Or maybe not. Come on. There we go. Right, and now we can gallop across the hills and find out what this place is. It's a deed. So does that suggest that this is like our home base now? Is this going to be the Ravensthorpe of Ireland? Or is it just going to be just a hill? No, I think it looks like it's got the makings of a kingdom. Let's have a look. Looks like a nice hill. I'll take it. Got a fast travel point there. Let's go this way up. Looks like a nice shortcut. Alright, it's all out the spice in it. Right, so.
I should be cautious around smugglers.
Oh, so it's not.
Asa needs them cleared away.
Right, so I need to clear it out. I had to clear out Raven's door as well. Right. What's that dealt with? Oh, he's the tricky one. It's okay though. Who we got left? We've got one more up there, I think, and then that should be everybody. Oh, hang on, someone here. Apparently none the wiser. Right, and then let's go and get this last one. To be fair, he deserves it with a title like murderer. So that's a mystery that'll have to remain unsolved, Marcel, I'm afraid. I think we'll be able to train the mount to be able to actually swim, but obviously, whilst we weren't looking, there must have been a boat that shipped her over. Ah, there we go. So yeah, this must be our new place. Unless I'm expanding the other section.
Are you Eivor?
That's me.
Over here.
Okay.
You're one of Asar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
I'm curious how you and Asar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Okay.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
I'm wondering if this is a new
Thank you,
system,
friend.
like a trade system,
Goodbye, Eivor.
where you can expand your trading resources by capturing more trade posts. There's clearly something that you can build here at some point. And here. Okay, so where's it want us to go now? So we've got Wraths down. Right, so I don't think it's an actual Ravens though, but it's a trade post, and that must be the whole thing in this. Get trade posts, which that's the same icon there, and I'm assuming there'll be other trade posts dotted around as well. Right, going to take a very quick break. Just been streaming for about 2 hours, so be back in about a minute. So I'll just leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves. But I'll be back very, very soon. Thanks. I'm so pleased for whatever reason that that chat widget doesn't work, because Daisy is trying to spread propaganda in chat. So thankfully that didn't pop up. Right, I spy something really shiny and gold, but there's also something gold beneath me, so where's that? Just here. It's just going to be nickel though, isn't it? No, clothing. So that's new. That's a new commodity. I'm still not quite sure what that whole system is, but can he explain it a bit more? They all do different things. He said that he specialises in like furs, so it makes sense to get clothing.
Hello again.
Is it
Eivor.
silver?
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place.
Making
They'll have what you
process or
need.
something? Like what's the incentive to doing this? That's what I kind of want to know.
Friend.
Goodbye.
But maybe we'll find out once we do some of whatever he wants us to do. So he wants us to go and raid this abbey, which I'm more than happy to do. Now I'll just fast travel to the dock and then call our boat.
Hey!
Right, this way.
Raise the mast. Can't raise the sail yet. More sail.
So let's see what the raids are like. We've pumped up the difficulty to very hard, so I'm hoping that it presents a challenge. We're far from max skill level, but all the zones are like 55, and it says that they're scaled to your level. I'm kind of hoping at very hard it's scaled more. Like, we were going into zones that were like 100 skill levels above us or something, and that was a fun challenge, and the loot was worth it as well, so I'm kind of hoping there's something similar that happens here. Right. This poor abbey just chilling out, minding its own business. Not for long. We're going to grasp control.
You die.
Here we go.
Take Christ's skull. Keep the burns down this house. Die, you.
None of them are, like, they don't have a green dot, which basically means they're not below my level. But none of them have a skull either, so they're not above, like, way above. Movie shield? Movie shield? Movie shield, please? Whoa, that was a flash. Well, he's dispatched. Who's next? That's him. Sorted. Elite warrior. Bet they're not.
Put you on a pike.
Come on then. Put me on a plate. Put me on a plate. Come on.
Tight. Leave no breathing space.
I'm waiting. Oh, helps if I swing in the right direction, but there we go. Plate you were looking for? Right, so we have actually quite a lot of barrels here. I think we've finally found the Guinness. Right, so if we get up here. Just a bit mindful of health here because there's 4 enemies. And there's a guy with a big stick, which I'm a little bit cautious about. Sorted. Right. What's it want me to do? Just find supplies. Okay. So I need someone to help me with this.
Hey, come here. Supplies the overseer spoke of.
Right. Hopefully this system becomes more clear once we've got these supplies and we've done the next segment. Because at the moment it's like I'm gathering these supplies, but for what purpose? Well, that wasn't just a spear. That was like a halibut, which is really cool. You don't just open them sort of doors, do you? You have to make an entrance. This is a... oh right, okay. So... ooh, does this mean a new ability? It's our first Irish Book of Knowledge. Smoke bomb arrow. So this is probably more for an assassin build, isn't it? Yeah. I'd rather use the poison one, to be honest. Although it does render them disabled according to that. So it's like a paralyzing smoke. I'll put it in the bar, we'll try it out. What don't I use? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't use it. Cool. Oh, actually, I need all the berries. All of the berries. Okay, we've got a barrel down here. And then... one more down there, and then that should be us.
Help me out here.
And push. Right, one more to go. Oh, got more loot here as well. I'd love fabric, but I don't think it's going to give me any. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Does that mean I've got enough to ration upgrade? No. Needs... I literally need one more, and then I can do a ration upgrade, which will be beautiful.
Give me a hand with this. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Marcel, I've tried that command on Daisy a few times. Unfortunately, it's never seemed to work. I think that's everything raided. Let's just zoom in on the island. So we do have some loot here. Leave no loot behind. And get stuck behind the barrel. There we go. Right, okay. So we'll grab this stuff and then hopefully get some fabric out of one of them. Yep, perfect. So we can upgrade our rations now to the second highest level, I think it is. What's going on over here? There's another chest. Interestingly, just clothing again. Why is there a hole? Lots of questions. Right. Let's go. More clothing. It's not clear what that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Right. So that's everything we need to do. So let's jump back on board the ship In fact, no, I should have just fast travelled back to the trade post. Right. Okay, so we've done everything that we need to. Thankfully, this is a fast travel location. Now, you can upgrade the trade depots.
Should we build something?
Yes, I would love to learn what this means. Right, so what we've got? We've got a storehouse. Okay. Do I need to build them all? Because I've probably got enough of them. That's 220. Increases the production. Nice to have arrows. I think we've got just enough to build all three. I think that was the whole idea.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Once you've restored a trade post, you can increase its efficiency by building structures. So it's all about trade posts, apparently. Right, so 100, and I think this might have been a little bit more, wasn't it? Yeah, so I can't build the workman cottage. Probably should have thought about that a bit differently, but never mind. Let's build this, and then we'll come back to that when we can afford it. Right, so that's that bit done. So let's head back to Ireland, oh, Dublin. Although this whole region is Dublin, so technically we're still in it. That was a very close one. Right, so we have a quest down here, which I think is with our dear one-eyed friend. Yep.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathdown. We can now trade for...
Did I just lose something? Yeah, so I've got 12 clothing, right. Okay.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
All this for spice. Better be good spice. I'm expecting paprika, maybe some nutmeg.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation.
Chinese 5 spices would be good.
Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Here's the description, thank you. Trade in Ireland. Ireland is a land with unique resources. Trade contracts exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. Can I come with them? No. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring a trade post to generate goods. Also, some chests contain Irish resources, which we found out before. Be sure to explore Ireland to find them. Goods from trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chest, which is what we're next to. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin. Okay. Still not clear on the incentive, though.
A visit from my good friend.
Right.
New
Do you tell me
contracts,
stuff?
new riches.
here we go. Right, now we are learning. So I can hand that in, but we've also got this one, which gives us a new sail. This looks like a better upgrade for Dublin. Do I have that? No. So we're looking for the best thing for us, really, because we can hand that in and get like some decent trade post supplies, but we don't need the helm or any bear gear. That's what I'm looking for. Looks like it's all this Iberian stuff. Nope. Yep, Iberian again. I think it's just Iberian. That seems to be the gear set of at least this area. Okay, I'm going to go for this one just because the trade post supplies is bronze as opposed to non-bronze. So let's just deliver all 30. So we've got an Iberian helmet now as well. So if we do choose to switch, we can, but also I've noticed it says what do you have today? So that suggests that that might rotate. Maybe like the daily quests that we got from that person in England. Right, cool. Well, there we go. And we can collect periodically stuff from here. No, I was just trying to get from the chest. I did get it, but it, for some reason started a chat with her. Right. So over time, that'll generate now. So now that I've got the trade supplies, how much hopefully we can see on here? Maybe not. Oh, we can upgrade rations, so let's do that while we are here. Ta-da! Right, cool. Bag. Oh, does it not tell you? I would love an indicator somewhere just to say how much I've got. Oh, they're here. They're right at the top. 135. So we've not quite got enough to get the thing that we need for the cottage, I think it was, or like the workers' hut. I think that was 220 or 230. So for now, we will just continue through the main story, although we do have skills to spend. So let us do that just now. So we've got that. Now, my Dane axes, are they... So they're both Raven. Right, okay. So we don't really need to get any of the wolf set bonus things. Don't need that. I think it was this one. Yeah, that's what we wanted. So, heavy damage. Lovely. The best route for us is going to be... In fact, the only route is up here. And then we'll get 1, 2, and then get that one. Cool. So, show nearby quest. Raise Dublin's renown to level 2. So it's not level 2 now. Does she have contracts? I'm assuming they were just the things we're handing in, but we've got nothing else we can hand in. So, world... okay, cool. We have a quest over here. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to get stuck there. Right, let's head over. Bring in Africa to take us there faster. Barely. And we will talk to the king / cousin.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Oh, we've read that one earlier. That's fine. Right. Okay, so what's in the area? We have treasure. I'm a bit hesitant though, looting it now, because do you reckon it, when we become a higher item level, that'll change to tungsten? Because at the moment it's just giving us nickel, but we've already got all of our gear upgraded to flawless quality, and tungsten is what we need for mythical. But I don't know if chests automatically upgrade, because nickel would be pretty pointless for someone who's at endgame, for example. So I'm semi-tempted just to leave them and then come back to them at a later stage when our skill level matches that of what you'd be looting tungsten at, which will be about 190, and we're probably at about 140 I think at the moment, so we've got a little while to go, or maybe a little bit more than 140, maybe between 140 and 150 I think. Right, we are looking for Flan's Poetess. Here's someone singing. Aha. Wonder what's the Kira that we know. Deal.
That rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down.
No.
Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind?
Oh yeah. Oh.
You owe me.
I was ready for a fight there. I'm a bit disappointed that that didn't end up like that. Oh well. See, that's more like... Oh, here we go. That totally looked as though it was like, no, we don't want to fight. Oh dear, I've already lost half my health. It's one down. Come on then. Easy. Right,
like
Kira.
has made friends with
Let's rescue you. Come on, let me become pet.
On your feet, Poetess.
Mulan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Oh, here's the bath. Okay, and you go. No, I didn't mean to place her. I was trying to throw her. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get in the bath with her, am I? So this will be my Geralt moment. Come on. Down you go.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bodith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting to speak nothing of this brawl to Bodith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bodith is my family.
Well, then I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
I reckon this is going to become a love interest, you can tell. I'm not going to lie, given the fact she's got an Irish accent, it's probably going
has never spoken of you.
to make this Eivor
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in
a
England
little
with the
bit
rest of my
leaner
clan.
towards her. Even though Randvi was kind of
Are they all fist thumpers like you?
writing love
Just
letters and
because
that.
of these fists, you live to sing another day, Bortis.
So true. Bodith.
She might win all of my heart, who knows.
What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
Come along.
It's not my links, but I'll take it. And actually, you know what? Yeah, I am the Witcher from Wish.
I was surprised to meet a member
But she's actually got quite a bit of a Triss vibe as well, so it's kind of working.
Yes, Eivor is helping to
Irish
establish trade in
Triss.
Dublin, secure valuable resources
not easy
from
to say
faraway
that.
lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
I like how there's
Yes,
a
well,
bit of a
above
different
trade,
system in
I'm hoping
place here.
Flann
It's
can
not
see
like
Dublin as a friend and
exactly
ally.
the same as England,
You and
like just
many others.
continued. It's got its
Relationship
own
with
system.
Bodith would be one worth fostering. It would be
Which is a good
foolish of
idea.
your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Bodith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
Well, this looks like a charming hill. I'm hoping that's a festival and not some sort of like sacrificial mound. Ireland does look really nice though from seeing something. Obviously this is night time now, but it's looking rather vast. I think it's about half the size of England, and like we haven't actually barely explored half of England, so we've got plenty to have a look around. As in, like, the in-game map is about half the size of what you get in England.
Quite the event, hmm?
Yeah, so there's a
Spared no
festival.
expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing.
Your lady?
A violent mess is left of his
Excuse me?
tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barrett and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Well, it wasn't exactly far away, was it? Is that the Holy Grail?
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet.
Are they just wandering around? I'm not sure. Investigate the priest's disappearance. So, Oh, there's lots of clues. There's blood.
Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
Okie dokie, gotcha. Right, so this way. And then this way. I can neither confirm nor deny that rumour, do you? Maybe confirm.
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flaun's coronation may not be as hoped.
Sun will be coming up now. Oh, it's going to look glorious. Right. We'll follow the trail of blood. Oh, it's asking us to go down here now. Let's just do slide. Let's go. Not quite the Geralt slide, where you can like go all the way down, but still, we'll have to make do. Right. What do we have down here? Follow the cart tracks. Well, we've not been following them, but it says it's down here, so... Oh, there's the cart tracks. Oh. Not the best weather.
There. A cart up ahead.
Oh, well, it doesn't look very healthy, does he?
Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senem, the priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
This way? Okay.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out. There. That one's dressed as the priest.
Why won't it let me do a chain assassination? Oh well, old-fashioned way it will be.
Let's search him.
He's been well and truly kebabbed. Right, we have a chest with delicacies in it, so that's another commodity. Arrows, which we're full on. Okay, so this one. Hello, the High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the northern Nui Nail to the south. You are to ensure Flan Sinna draws his last breath before this happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. This should get you close enough, then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flan. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy.
Well... doesn't sound great, does it? Right, ooh, but we do have treasure.
We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor. I have to say, you really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
I'm assuming it's going to then be between Barad and that lass, then.
Different king,
who are
same
Eivor's
story.
love interests in Ireland.
Different king, same story.
That's just a tease. Can you not break that? No. Right. So... Under here? You can't lose me. Come on. This is ridiculous. It's there. Right, other side. Down. Kira, that was the name. So it's not here either. Right, okay, so... What? Because there's no obvious way I can see. Unless I'm being really silly and like something super obvious. That's a jump point. You go underwater. It looks as though you can get through, but you can't because there's this, but you can't smash through it. Is there another entrance, maybe? Can't smash through that door either. Just keep using this. Go under the stairs. Oh, maybe from this side. Aha! Here we go. Oh, great, nickel. That was worth the effort. But this one should contain commodities. Or resources, which equally is important. Right, can we leave now? No, we can't. Right.
The guards here are vigilant.
We've killed them all, haven't we? Well, if we haven't, we're going to find out soon. Right. I mean, these are just made for smashing. There we go. Clothing and some more resources and some fabric. Okie dokie. I believe that's us done. So let's head back to the festival, which unfortunately doesn't have a fast travel, so we'll have to do it by foot. Just be up here. Right, and then once we're here, we'll... I mean, I'm hoping that priest hasn't wandered up in his costume, because that won't be good news. Right, Africa, let's go. We're just going to have to leave that guy behind. I don't even know where he went.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. cut Flaun's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail. To kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flaun fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flaun earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Oh.
Come along, Eivor.
I'll take the wing.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Okay. Gonna play it like that. Just to clarify, I'm Team Yennefer in The Witcher, but in this game, I'm Team Triss.
Come, we should join them.
Is that him, Flaun?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flaun is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations are long. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Is not the priest in a costume? Or have we dealt with him? Of course you are, deal. Oh, controller's going a bit nuts. Sounds a lot better when she's not pissed, doesn't she? It's made it much more enjoyable.
Flaun's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flaun. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, The northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flan's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flan's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flan, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Right. I was hoping I was going to get some experience. Very cool. So, skills. I need to head this way. Oh, fire. That's actually really good. We need one more for grit. So, where are we at? We have... Oh, we're actually going into a new area. There's a trade post here as well. Cool. So you can keep track of how much is in the chest whilst you're not there. That's useful. Delicacies I can hand in at Scald's Rest, I think for a skill point, if I remember correctly, from the last altar we visited. So let's head this way and get the synchronization point, because it looks like it's going to be a town. We ride. Although I quite fancy the thought of riding in the daytime, so we can see this rather than just a gloomy, dark island. That looks better.
Yeah!
Hopefully there's no water in between. Oh, it's misty. And indeed, we found water. Can you swim yet? Oh, apparently that was really lucky. That was super shallow. Okay, so we've got the new town coming up on us. Okay, right, let's go up here.
Yeah.
And here we go. So we'll get the synchronization point.
He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Hopefully we can see. Probably won't be able to. It's quite a... Oh, I might get a nice view. Let's have a look. Yeah, it should be alright. Birdie. Looks good. Right. Oh, there's my Kira.
Bareth, we welcome you to Duro. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Nail, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support will be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Barith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
Right. So we're not too far away. Looks like a pledge map as well, which obviously we're used to. But there's also a trade post here that's unclaimed. I don't want to do it all. Ooh, but we're getting a better look at Meath, or Meath. I think it was Meath. Imagine Meath, but not in a Geordie accent. Right, so I've got another trade post there as well. Athlone, Lisduro. They're all the same suggested power though, so it's going to be the same throughout. Right, so I'll head towards there. Right, cool. Come on, Africa, let's go.
Go!
Jump, 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 jump. Nope. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. It's a tiny ledge. Come on. You're pretty much there. God, that was difficult. Right. And on we go. As we ride into the night. Or day.
Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
I certainly should. Before we jump in, I need to take another very brief intermission. Again, be back within a couple of minutes. So let me just ensure that Daisy doesn't interrupt. Right, Daisy, off. Hopefully that worked. We'll see. Good. There's been no sign of Daisy interrupting. That's what I like to see. Did that command actually work? Oh, surprised. Right. Bear with me 2 moments. And we will get back to the action. Just pouring myself a drink. Oh, right, champion. So, Island, where are we? So we've got 3 objectives, and it's to meet Bard or Bard and gain favour with the new High King. Why is there 3 things? Isn't that just to obtain the book?
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, well, I've already been caught. Well, that's that. Approach of stealth completely foiled. It's finally your turn to taste the Wrath of Daisy video. That'll work. They're better than the Twix, probably. Oh, I could have actually done a stealthy attack there, but never mind. He's taking his time getting up, which is suiting me perfectly. Well, that's then dealt with. I'm assuming Avenge quests are going to be as unrewarding as they were before. 100 experience and a broken bow. You must have a strong stamp. Trying to give them a chance, but evidently they didn't want to take it. Right, okay, so the Avenge dude... Oh, he's way over there. Who's over here? Right, who are you? Where are you? There you are. Someone on the left as well. Gotcha. Ooh, you've got a nice helmet on. Looks awfully familiar to the one that we saw earlier when we were talking with my cousin behind the bushes. Oh, hello, dude. You came out. Let's try this, So it doesn't last that long. I mean, he was able to do considerable amount of damage in the end, so not the best ability. Although I'm assuming it's also not the only ability that we'll find. Okay, I'm lost. There was somebody closer. Right, I want to get back up here. I felt more in control when I was on this platform. There we go. Right, you. That just went really wrong. Nope.
Get back here!
There we go. Squeezing in a very unusual manner. we have you? Oh, I was really hoping I was going to be able to break that platform, but nope. Oh well, that'll do. Where are all these coming from? I swear there was only a few before. No, let's start again. Come this way. Oh, didn't work. This murderer is going to really annoy me. Stay still. Right, there we go. Got him. Right, now who's left? Oh, flinging dung at me. Come on. Right, how many more? They just seem to be coming out of everywhere. Hello. Not long sticks. Good. I think it was quite easy. Right. Who's left now? Oh, not another. Again, when you're down here, it just feels really unsafe. Like you're surrounded constantly. Thank you for staying still. Right, now this is the last one. Perfect. And it went through the flame as well. Okay, cool. So we have something to do in this little hut here. So let's do that. Come on. There we go.
Not what I'm looking for.
Okay. I don't think there's many huts, so we shouldn't have too many to search. None of them have an objective in them? Nope. There's something up there. Come on, up. There we go. Right, now how do you get in here?
Must be blocked
Of
from the other
course
side.
it is. Now, can you destroy it from in here, maybe? No. How about from this side? Nope, they've got stuff in the window. Clearly thought about this. And finally, nothing from here either. So, only option is down. Although I can't see anything below it either. Huh. Well, that didn't go. You definitely see through this one. Oh, hang on, here we go. So that'll destroy whatever was blocking this view. Now, we can destroy that. There we go. Puzzle Master Sundet. Right. Luxuries. Something or other. Something or other. Ooh, we got the deed to another trade post. So we need to get the deed first, which is good to know. And that deed specifically is for this one. So we can go there after we are finished here. But there is a bit of gear here, a bit of gear here, and a bit of gear here as well. So we'll get that gear down here first. I'll need to go underground. Probably this pond. Yep. Ooh, 3 chests. Or 3 things, anyway. Oh, apparently you can continue going through. Interesting. Oh, No, invisible wall. Never mind. Yep. There. Okay, up. Come on. There we go. So we've got the Avenged dude here, but we will have killed already, or Avenged woman, I should say. The Godfather MS. Now, who killed you, the Godfather MS? This dude here? Just him? Is that it? 10 XP, so no. There's another dude over here. It only gives you like 100 XP or something. It's really minor. Right, then wait. The 2 hours it takes from to put his axe on the body. There we go.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
So there you go, the Godfather MS, you have been avenged. Okay, so we have armour this way. Not forgetting it's obviously going to be new armour. But bear armour is what we need. And Dio, what does bear armour give you? It gives you a bear grip. Someone found a secret passage. Ta-da! Right, let's have a look. Celtic braces. Well, I'm a Newcastle supporter, not a Celtic supporter, but I'll have a look anyway. So, inventory... It's bear armour. Uh-oh. Increase attack while taking damage. Well, I'm Team Celtic on here. This sounds great. Although we are also carrying all of this Carolongian stuff, which is just insane. Like, that is the sort of set I would love to wield, but again, the fact I've had it since the start of the game because of Twitch Prime, I don't know if it's ever going to feel like it's appropriate to wield it. I really do want to, because it's like the actual stats on it are brilliant, but I kind of always felt if I was ever going to wield it, it was going to be when I was getting mythical, like actually upgrading my stuff to mythical. But even then, I think if I've got a full set of mythical armor, that would be a good point where I can equip that Carolongian armor, because I'm there.
Oh, it's you. It's you. Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset.
He's a weird character, this one.
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it.
He's like,
I could not resist. Could you?
It's like Gollum and Smeagol.
See? You understand. We're very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing.
We're definitely going to see him again.
Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
He's bonkers. Right. I don't mind a bit of comic relief though. That's all good. Right, okay, so we have something here. Delegates, okay. Apparently something down here. It's on the other side of the wall. Anything else in the camp? Yes, there is. I'll mark all three of them. So, we'll get this first before we leave. Assuming there's nothing behind us. Oh no, there's something that way. Can I get out of... No. Right. And then it was up here. Okay, there's no ladders, so maybe try this way. Move across and up, and there we go. So that's this loop. We've got some arrows here, lovely, and then we can jog across here. In fact, oh wait, no, we need to go back this way. It's always foggy. Why is it always foggy? I'm going to try something, by the way. Actually, no, because I'll need to restart the game. Never mind. This way. Right. Is it going to be a puzzle, or is it just going to be a nice, easy door to open? Oh, lovely. That's a pleasant... Oh. I was going to say pleasant surprise, but... I'm on fire. Nickel, that was totally mad. Yeah. Right. Well, we are now one piece of treasure away from being able to leave. And then we can... I think we're going to go to that trade outpost and see what the benefits are of having multiple. Because I'm going to assume they're going to produce different commodities, and then that chest will accumulate all of the commodities together. At least that would make sense. And here's the... Who is here? Hello? Are you just there all along? Because you've missed quite a lot. Oh, well, that was a terrible shot. And again. Right, okay. You're just getting the axe treatment. Right, okay, so moving on. We've got these two things here. To the left. Can I just do that? Yep. There we go. That was a really difficult puzzle. Right, okay. So now we can go to the trade thing over here. I don't have anything to fast travel to. That's annoying. There's events in the swamp, but let's just get to the trade post. Let's see what we have. You having some problems? They're red. I've had a couple of crashes, but I've not had any issues. Well, we've only tried one raid. Was it the raid on the island, or was it like a later raid? So the raid that we did was the one out here in the Abbey. Are you talking about maybe this raid here or that raid there? Because we've not tried them yet. But if it is one of them two, then I'll remember to save before going into it. But yeah, we've had 2 crashes since we started streaming, so they're the bugs that we've encountered. Apart from that, though, it's been okay. It's been fairly stable. But that sounds pretty annoying, not being able to get the supplies, because I remember in the vanilla game when that first came out and you try to do a raid, you could be stood at one of them chests that needs 2 people to open it, and you'd be stood there for like 15-20 minutes and nobody would come and help you. And it was like, well, it's a single player game, so you obviously need somebody else, AI, to come over and like push the chest with you, but it just wouldn't happen. Thankfully, eventually they patched it so that someone always ends up coming, but it sounds like in your instance, yeah, the middle one, sounds like it's a little bit buggy. So we'll be sure to save before we go to this one here, and probably that one there just in case. But let's get the second trade route and see what commodities it offers. But yeah, we've not had any issues, thankfully, touch wood, going under the map yet. It's just been a case of a few crashes. And it's been a good hour since the last one. So, and now I've said that, obviously, we'll probably do another one very soon. Right, let's have a little gander in here and see what we've got. So, always try and be stealthy until I spoil everything after 3 seconds. Right, okay. That way. Nice. That way. Nice. See, when it works out really good. Right, okay, so we have a Goliath to take on, and then I assume we just use that map. Oof. Trying to belly flop me. No. Oh. Bonk. Quick question for you, Red. What skill level are you at? Because I'm curious, are you getting nickel from the chests, or are you getting tungsten? Because I'm just getting nickel, and it's kind of annoying because I want to upgrade my gear. But obviously, with the map basically just being 55 all the way around, I'm a bit worried that it's just going to be nickel. So I'm curious what it's like at a higher skill level, because I'm currently 150. So, 151. But no, I totally agree that the map size is definitely a pleasant surprise. So it's probably about, what, half the size of the English map, which for an expansion is really good. So, really happy with that. Plenty to explore. So you're getting tungsten. So yeah, I think if I was a higher skill level, then I'd be getting that as well. Then because I'm only 150, like we did Jorvik, and Jorvik was giving us tungsten, but we did Jorvik when we were like 120,
feast in Valhalla.
And obviously 120 doing a 190 zone. I think it was like just giving us whatever 190 would have give you, and that was tungsten. So I think once we hit that level, we'll start seeing tungsten, but we've entered Ireland early, so because you can enter from obviously 55 onwards. Anyways, we've got our second trade point, so let's see what the offers are. Storehouse to increase the capacity, right? But what commodities am I getting? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're miles ahead of where we are then. I had a 70-hour save, which I was about, I think I was like 200 and something on that one, but it bugged out in Jorvik, so I had to start over. And but I've streamed every moment of that, so we're about 40 hours into it now. But we've just been sticking to quests, so So we don't quite have enough for the cottage. Right, okay, I'm going to go for the storehouse because it's the most expensive one. Is this the arrows of the storehouse? Storehouse, right, perfect. So yeah, we've not like finished England and all that sort of stuff yet. We've just came straight to Ireland. We've got bits of England left. I've got like the bottom left corner. We've got the bits surrounding Jorvik and like, you know, like Winchester and that sort of place. We haven't been there yet. The plan is to do this expansion and then go back to England to finish that sort of stuff off. So yeah, we're just making the most of Ireland as it is. But it looks like it just matches whatever your skill level is, which is a sensible approach to have. We've bumped up the difficulty to very hard though, just to kind of give us a bit of a challenge while we're here. Because we were finding that we were able to take on pretty high skilled areas. Except that one witch, that was just ridiculous. Right, we've got this now, and that produces the tomes, or the textbook things, so that's cool. I've got a quest up here. Now, we need to hand stuff in to be able to upgrade Dublin, but that's not going to be... Oh wait, no, that actually will be enough to get some of the upgrades. So let's take a look. I think some of them are like 25 cloth or something, weren't there? So maybe if we hand in 2 of them, that'll give Dublin a decent boost. But I'm definitely a fan that they've not just kept things the same and they've introduced a different sort of system in this trade commodity to add a bit of variance. That's really, really welcomed, because I think if people just had more of the same, they might get a bit burnt out, so I think this will work out quite well. Right, I'm going to track this because hopefully I'll have enough to level up. I was trying to collect from the chest.
Why, hello, Eivor. Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me.
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent.
Burn. I was trying to loot the chest, so I'm hoping that I've got them in my inventory. No, I don't. Right. I'm going to head back. And then... There we go. Loot chest. Perfect. Now let's do this again. Skip the small talk.
I always enjoyed
see what we can hand in. So let's just start handing in these, because they upgrade Dublin's renown. There's one that upgrades it a lot more, but you need 20 of the texts, which we don't quite have yet. So deliver all 20 and deliver all 25. I think we can do one more. There we go. Is that level 2 yet, do you reckon? I've also got these horns, which need 20 there, but they need to be combined with other stuff.
Enough for today?
Yep. Well, what was Dublin's renown? Apparently that wasn't enough. Wow. You must have to do quite a lot to get Dublin to get a level. Wow. Right, anyways, we will go and do this next. There's a nice shiny thing there, but after what you've been saying there, Reds, I think we're going to save the big yellow chests for when we're closer to 180, 190, when tungsten, I think, is more of a thing. Oh, the harpoon skill's brilliant. I can't get enough of it. It seems to do ridiculous damage. If you have to bump into a solid object, so that has to either be a person or like an actual stone wall. And when they do, it seems to do such a huge amount of health damage. Then again, though, I've not picked up like end game skills, so yeah, there might be a lot better out there that I've not quite encountered yet. But I'm looking forward to obviously eventually finding out what that stuff is. So we've got all that to look forward to. But for now, we've got our new links that we've named Africa. Oh wow! I thought that was the links kicking out. That would have been brilliant. Come on. Right. You still get barely any iron from nodes. Let's progress to the quest point. I thought it was closer. Oh, it's just deselected it, that was why. There we go. There we go. Right, and that way.
Point tunes. Thorstein said I would find the Book of Kells here.
Right. Guessing that's the exit for later. That's fair enough. Like, if you got the armor just to power through, then by all means. I'm sure there's some pretty good endgame stuff. I started to collect the Valkyrie armor from the trader, but obviously he only sells it periodically, so I was only able to get a single piece. But hopefully I'll be able to get that full set at some point. I've also got that, like, Craiglorian armor, or whatever it's called, from the Twitch Prime stuff. But I've agreed not to start wearing that until I've got mythical level, just so I'm not taking advantage of something that I probably shouldn't be wielding yet. There's the key. I must have quite the keychain now. Right, so that's the way we came in. Something through here, so let's have a peek. Just another way. Right, so we've got a dude over there, so let's see if we can take the stealthier route. Right. And then donk. Perfect. Right. What we got in here? There's the movable object. I'm guessing that's what the key was for. Yeah. Is there nothing else here? There's treasure through here. Something through here as well though, so let's can we move this? Hoping so. There's a button that suggests that we can, but I can't click it. It's not going to let me, is it? Nope. That's really annoying. Right, okay. I'm wondering if that's meant to be able to be pushed. We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work this time, then I'm just going to assume you have to come from the other side. Yeah, it's just not letting me grip it at all. Right, okay. Not to worry, we'll come back. We've got this route that we've just opened with the key, so unless it is literally just around here. It's not. Right, okay. Under here, let's see what we get from the chest. Druid armor. Can't say I've seen that one yet. Again, really cool, but I don't really wear the raven stuff, so it's not really for me. But still cool to see. Now, how do I get that loot in that room? Because I'm not going to leave without it. We've got the quest item here, the book, as they were looking for.
Out of this ghastly grotto.
That doesn't look like it can be opened. Alright, I'm not giving up. I'm going back. What class of armour is that red? Is that bear armour, raven armour, or is that wolf armour? We've kind of been collecting wolf armour pretty religiously. Can I just climb over the top of this, do you think? No, it's not letting me climb. It really feels like I should be able to do something here, but I definitely can't. So instead... Ooh, almost. Come on. There we go. Just took a little bit of a glitch, but you still can't move it. It's weird, but there we go. I managed to get over it. Right. You were probably meant to come in from a different angle, but still. Not sorry. Yeah, you can just drop down there. And this is the way we came in, because there's that trap that I've activated about 4 times. Raven. Aye, we've been specking into bear, but I suppose when you're at 400 skill points, you've got pretty much points in everything. So you'll have all of the perks of the Raven armour as well. Right. We are now... Well, let's get the sync point while we're here. $400 meters away. Right, Africa, let's go. Right, just looks like a big archway.
Yeah.
Except for Dublin, it looks like they've been quite unique with the way they've built the areas. Dublin looked like they've obviously reused a lot of the Nordic assets, but the other areas like this looks really cool. It looks like it's been made unique for Dublin. And that little festival thing that you go to. That was sweet to see. But no, definitely a picturesque place to have a walk around. So, do we have... So there's the raid in question. We've also got a trade post just there as well. Right. So, based on what I was saying before, I'm keen to get the skill points up before we start raiding and looting and all that sort of stuff. Because I want to be getting tungsten. Because nickel means nothing to me at the moment. All of my gear is already at flawless quality, so I want to get my gear to mythical quality, and to get it to mythical quality I need to be looting chests and getting tungsten, not nickel. So we need to be just doing quests, getting this power level up, and then I think probably when we get to about 180, I think that's probably when we'll start seeing tungsten. If we run out of quests, there's always stuff we can do in England, and there might even be stuff I'll do offline to help get that boosted a bit. But either way, we'll keep working through the quests for now. So finally get grit, and then let's see what we want next. Oh, definitely getting that. Fire 2 arrows at once. I mean, that's just too good to turn down, because I always use the hunter bow. Okay, let's jump into this hay barrel.
The book.
Have you found it? Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember. From the coronation. I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
Really?
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
Well, I think that was disrespect, to be honest. I'm insulted.
You hear that, Barith? You can save their lives, protect their religion, and still treat you like dog shit.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He's
not
colorful.
a good idea to piss off
I do
Eivor,
not
is it?
blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I've dealt with the leader in the bog. You will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht, an allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to
Gladly.
Dublin to gather men and
I'll speak with
resources for
Kira
the
whenever
march.
you want me
I
to.
welcome them. When we are strong enough, we'll meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
Are these the children?
I was
do you
weak
think?
to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Barith. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flann's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt.
Give it time.
Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain
You don't have
favor
to tell me
with the other
twice.
kings. Quickly.
Kira, where are you? Oh, we've got skills again. Lovely. Right. This way. That was nice and easy. Right, where are we going next? What's this? Nope, I don't do that. No. Could be useful. Ooh, that'll be good. But it'd be good to come from this angle. Instead, yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah. Right. Something else in here. There's Kira. There's Wallace.
I am glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. King Flann, upon my return to Armagh, I learned one of the monasteries has been sacked. The Book of Kells is purportedly in the hands of familiar Dane out of Dublin. As the newly inaugurated High King, you have responsibility to champion and protect Christian faith, and so I call upon you to help ensure the safe return of this text. I am making my return to Durrow immediately. Together, I pray we can find some sort of resolution. In addition, I feel we must bring to your attention that we have ceased receiving additional manuscripts after a group of bandits raided and killed the traders at Listuro. The start to your reign requires you to thwart evil from many angles. You must not fail. Faith in God, Aegon, Abbot of Armagh. Right. Kira, we've waited long enough. What do
I
you want to
reckon
say?
Flann and Barith have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
Do we get flirty or? No, I can't be over jealous. It doesn't have the heart next to it, so I'm not quite at the stage yet where I can woo Kira. So let's play it cool for now, right? So Flan is fond of what?
Flan has ambitions. I am the means to achieving them. That is why I'm here. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can.
Playing the long game. Playing the long game.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks.
Okay.
Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Rightio. Ah, so pigeon coops now exist. Sweet. Guessing that's what we'll be using for the love mail. Right, let's head up here and check out what's in here. Royal demands are delivered by carrier pigeon. These messages are left in pigeon coops, so let's interact with it and see what's in. Ooh, we've got a few. Earn trade post supplies and Irish resources by helping Ireland's kings. New royal demands can be found in the pigeon coops. King's pleas are optional. Objectives given by the kings. Complete them to earn double rewards per objective. And they're not timed as well. So these like dailies, but like not dailies? Maybe. I'll take them all. They sound like dailies, but without a timer. So, right, we have. Right, so there's one of the dailies over there. And you can access the coops from basically any of the main locations. That's good to know. Now, the quest wanted me to actually go to this place to kill the targets, but that's one of the meaths. Not part of the main quest. And that's the other meath. So which is the main... All the main quests. War efforts. Gain support for Meath's King. Oh, so I need to actually do them. And then raise Dublin's renown. Right, okay. So let's do the ones that don't require us to go to that raid location just yet. Because, as I said, I would much rather go there when I am of a higher level. So we'll travel to here for now. Right. And activate. So we need to head that way, but the hay barrel is there. Right then, Africa, let's go and do some riding. Oh, missed it completely. Come on. There we go. And on we go. It's literally on our doorstep, which is nice and convenient. Hopefully the bright yellow dots here are just going to be commodities as opposed to nickel. Right. Oops, I just whistled. I did not mean to do that. Sorry about it again. Heated. Oh no, I just missed them all completely.
Let's not waste time.
Well, that's me told. Right. Time to take you on. Ooh, these have got some parrying skills, which is nice. Oh, I've totally done this wrong. Look at the top left. Well, I kind of want to do it right. Is there a... Right, we're going to try and do this right. Let's try this one. I don't know if I can do this undetected. Have we done something undetected yet? I'm a bit conscious, no? But let's give it a go. I mean, there's a first for everything. Alright, come on. This isn't going to end well. Undetected. There's loads of them. So I need to get the jewellery without getting detected. No unessential kills. Oh, but I love unessential kills. Where's the jewellery? Is that dude there got it? Because how am I meant to get it from him without... Why is that one there got like a mark above his head? Is he like the only one that's... Can I loot this without being caught? Let's see. Nope.
Shoot! Almost over now.
I just want to check something before I reload. Right, yeah, you do need to kill this guy. So the remain undetected thing is ridiculous, but I can do the no unnecessary kills thing. Can I loot him? I need to loot him. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll loot these berries. No unessential kills. Well, how are you meant to get the stuff? Ugh. Right. Can you steal it? Is that a thing? That seems really weird. Like, I get the unessential kills, but is he an unessential kill, perhaps?
I can take this one on.
And this dude has the treasure? Maybe? But how do I get this guy on his own? That's the question. I really want to take his weak spot down, but then everyone will be like straight on me. Right. Okay, we're gonna go to the rooftops. So just stay down. Oh, please don't say that alerted everyone. And again, no unessential kills, so no. I'm literally, I don't know. Any ideas? Like, apparently they're all unessential, because he was just a... But then when I killed this dude here, apparently he was an unessential kill as well. But, right, let's take advantage of the fact that this dude is, like, on his own now. See what we can do.
Hey! Here's a nice hard shaft in your ear, you utter dog!
Again. So there's the royal jewellery, but how are you meant to get it from him without killing him? That just seems strange. Either way, we'll just... whatever. We'll not get the bonus. Like... I didn't kill anyone but the person who had the jewellery. I'm guessing you can creep up on them and steal. You know, like that woman that we killed early in the thing. Let's try once more. Because I'm keen to learn this this mechanic so that late game we can get the bonuses.
I can take this one on.
We know he wanders away. So So he's currently there, but we need him to go over there. But he does that on his own. So for now, let's go around and head to where he heads to. Head here. Right, so he's not the closest, is he? No, he's closer. Because of our whistle. Yeah, that's suddenly got all these guys. That's bad news. Oh, here we go. Right. I'm hoping he just... No, see, there's actually not a steal option. There genuinely isn't a steal option, so... Anyways, we've got one of the two bonuses. But anyway, like, that's at least one of the bonuses, but I don't know how to... He surely is an essential kill. Because he carries the stuff and he can't steal it from him, so... Anyways, at least we got one of them. Dio, are you sure that's a good idea? Activating Daisy Protocol might cause major stream interference. Just be careful with what commands you use. Remember, you've implanted a dime bar into our head. Right, we are heading to... I'm just going to leave anything that has the bars, like the ingot icons, because they are going to be, hopefully, tungsten later on. Okay, kill the targets. No unnecessary kills. Well, let's see how well this works. No, because that's the raid. Let's head down here. Let's head to the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Come on. That was a really strange scenario. Like, I wouldn't have a clue. And like, there's every chance it's a bug, but I don't want to blame a bug on something that isn't a bug. The only other way I could have thought about it is if he wasn't in an alarmed state, if I snuck up behind him and he wasn't searching, maybe there would have been an option. Oh, now you can swim. Maybe there would have been an option for steal. That's the only other thing I can think of. Oh well, at least we got one of the bonuses. I love how my raven picks up my loot. That's just so cool. I wish it did it on every target, but it's only ranged ones. But still, it's such a neat little addition that they put in a patch. Obviously I have to buy the skill, but still. Nope, that's photo mode. Just trying to see if there's any treasure. Just fish. Just fish. Which, by the way, I didn't know you could actually see by doing that. So I've learned a trick there, fishing. Right. I have people to kill here. Oh wait, no, that was the other place. This is clear the camp. Clear the camp, but remain undetected and do not take damage. Right. I mean, there's 3 people together. How? Right. It was a Meath, but it's gone now. I can't remember what the name of it was. It was over here. Just like Meath, and then no unessential kills is probably the command line that I would recommend. Right, clear the camp, but remain undetected. So, well, I'm detected now, so that just didn't work.
Take that damn spider off! Light the strong spawn!
As you can see, I'm really good at these sub-objectives. To be honest, I was never going to remain undetected, so I've just got that one out of the way. I can certainly try the don't get harmed though. Don't think we've got too many left. Got this one, which is obviously going to be Mr. Challenge. Right. Yeah, that's how much damage that can do, by the way, that leash thing. Who's left? Ooh. Ooh, almost. Right, you. Nope. Right, so he didn't hit anything that time, so that's an example of where it doesn't work so well. Anyways, that's the camp cleared, so at least I managed to do that without taking damage. Ooh. Oh. I think because it's a barrel, maybe.
Lots of plunder. They're here. With the crew.
We'll soon find out when my
Let's hit the
crew arrive.
bastards!
Here they are. Come on,
Now
got a chest.
this is worth taking.
Give me a hand over here. We're done here. Come on!
Don't be nickel. Good. That's exactly what I needed. Trade post supplies. 2070. The Avengers are really not worth it. I think I got nickel like twice, maybe 3 times, but do it anyway. Right, I've already killed the person who's... Oh, God, 3 people. Means you have to wait for the animation for 3 different things. Right, loot the chest, get some fabric, hopefully. Yep, lovely. That means I can get my quiver upgraded. I think I'm probably at the stage where my quiver is still doable with a couple of pieces. And the final mon. There we go.
Your kill has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
Yeah, so that one actually rewarded me with nickel for the bother of doing that, which is nice compared to the broken bow that I keep getting from other ones. Oh, right, okay, so it's going to make me do the third one, isn't it? The trade chest, however, will allow us to do another upgrade, but I'm just at the stage now where I'm like, you know what, let's do the raid. And Red, if you're still with me, this is the obviously the one which you had trouble with, so we'll see how we get on. Right. Do I need to leave the area? Is that what it's saying? That's 2 down. You don't really gain much though. I mean, 40 supplies isn't that great, so... Right, let's head to this fast travel point, and then we'll do the final one. We should be good. Right. This way. And jump. Thanks, Daisy. Now, that's the thing though, like, I drew that guy out, but I couldn't steal from him. And he had the royal jewel, and it said no unessential kills. And I was like, right, okay, but how do I get the jewels from him without killing him? And then, because there was no other option, I killed him, but I didn't kill anyone else, and it's still marked off non-essential kill, so it was a really weird situation. It could be a glitch, or there might be another method to getting a steal option available, which just didn't happen in that example. But that's fine. You know what? We've still got half of the objective, and in the other place we also got half of that objective as well, so we'll get a little bit of a bonus from that. Now that one's shining really bright up there. I wonder if that's an opal. Get this one first. Now, is this an opal? Because... Oh, just dying. Right, okay. Let's start a raid. No unessential kills. Oh, well, that's definitely going to be... Oh, no. So don't start a raid. Kill the targets. That's fine. I can do that. Well, I've been caught. That lasted seconds. Although they've lost me. Cool. Right. So head this way. I think they're on me. Nope. They've lost me again. And look for the... Right, there's one of them. Perfect. There's no like undetected thing here, so as long as I can kill these. Quickly confirm the kill and then just get out of sight. Yep. Oh, there's the other one there. Perfect. And then I'll just run away. Because they just like to stand and watch when you do this bit, so... There we go. Right. And then... confirm kill. Come on. There we go. Now. Going to be tricky. Oh, I've got an idea. There we go. That should be the full bonus. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Run. And just take this guy on. Oh, it wasn't very nice. I know I'm trying to kill the other ones. And again, confirm. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Just. That still count? Yes, it did. Right, cool. So just leave the area, and then I can come back later when I can get tungsten. Well, that'll be easy. I'll just swim. You can't see me underwater. Dive. Easy as that. So there was a full. See what you get when you get like a full attempt. Barely anything. So, find royal demands in pigeon coops, complete royal demand to earn rewards like trade, post supplies, Irish resources, and more. Complete king's pleas in the course of performing royal demands to earn extra rewards. So, there wasn't really much extra to that one. Like, that was a tiny reward. But whatever. At least we managed to do it. That's the main thing. So, get the couple of pieces and move on. Right, so we are now at the stage to just want to speak to this dude. Just do a quick swim. Right. So we've not been to this area yet, but there's no fast travel nearby. I mean, there might... Oh, there's one there, and one there, but they're not exactly nearby. There is a trade post, but we haven't got the deed, and I'm not sure which place you get it from. It might be this place we're going to now, so we'll certainly find out. By the way, we've sunk a good 4.5 hours into this now, and like, I don't really feel like we've barely dug deep into this expansion yet. Like, there's not been a significant plot that's came out. We've started helping some people, but this, like in the trailer, they talked about the children of something or other, like this cult. We had a whiff of that when we went into a brief dungeon, or like cave. That was the only mention we've had of them so far. So I get the feeling that there's probably quite a few hours in this expansion, which is great. Like, I'm happy it's not just like a 4-hour journey. Like, you know, it looks like it's going to be a proper sink your teeth into a full-blown story thing. You know, it's not just like an extra borough to take over. It's a new land to take over. So that's certainly an exciting prospect.
Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later.
We've not even leveled up Dublin yet. Dublin's still level 1, so...
Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Sorry, I told my Amazon device, which I'll not say the name of because I know that will probably trigger your Amazon devices. I told my Amazon device to turn on my light, hence why I'm suddenly brighter. And then all of a sudden, she started asking if I wanted some bedtime story or something. Like, no, I'm all good, thank you. Did you know you can get me to read? No, it's okay. The names sound a lot like the characters from the previous Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Especially the male character. Without the os at the end.
Ah, Eivor! Look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust?
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashel Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashel is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and
Has that
breaks the
been my
gate
playthrough
locks.
though? I think I've just
Then
kind of
our
gone all
soldiers
in.
flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
Okay. So, we now need to go up there. By the way, we've got some full-blown sunlight now, so we can see Ireland in all its beauty in just a moment. So this is the map, by the way, for anyone who hasn't had a chance to look at the different areas. And when you compare it to England, I would say it's about half the size of the English map, but still, I mean, look at the size of Ulster. It's like huge. Dublin's all of this area down here, but this is like the city portion here. Meath is, I mean, we've just been doing stuff purely in Meath, and that's huge. So yeah, there's plenty to roam about, and so far I've really been enjoying it. But this is now asking us to enter Connacht, so that I am prepared to do. So we'll head up to the point, although there is a birdhouse. Let's visit the birdhouse first. I do really like they made the effort to add new features. Like, honestly, I know I've said it about 6 times, but things like the birdhouse and the trade economy, like that is like it's not like a slight change. That is a whole dynamic change. It's not just a continuation of what England offered. It's a whole new, different thing, and that's a big change of direction for what Ubisoft do usually for DLCs. And they've made a point not to call these DLCs. These are expansions, and I've got to say, so far this has felt like an expansion. You know, it's offering something additional and giving us something different, and it's yeah, I've got to say I'm really enjoying it. And we're only 4.5 hours in, so all good so far. And it's really accessible because I came here item level, well, skill level like 140 or something, so, and you can come here from skill level 55 and then it scales to your level. So I have switched it up to very hard just to kind of give that extra challenge, but you do have the option of not doing that. We've got like ones that are like really nearby now as well. They give texts, they give whatever the horn things are. Where's the third one? Oh, over here. Recover the jewellery in Dublin. Interesting. Okay, this chest is getting filled, so I am intrigued to see if we can finally level up Dublin. We'll have a look. Fingers crossed we can. I think it helps having game studios like CD Projekt Red with all they did with Witcher 3. They set the bar in that game for what is expected from an expansion. And I think you've got to remember, you know, like, it wasn't too long ago when game expansions were proper expansions, and then there was a huge period of time where, you know, like, EA came under a lot of fire from it, like, you know, changed the DLC, and the DLC was minuscule. I think, in fact, the first example I remember was the horse armor in Skyrim, and I think that's where it kind of all escalated from, and it was laughable just how little like companies start to offer. So why are you speaking to her? No, the chest, this thing here, loot. There, now you can speak to her. So yeah, expansions used to be like they really used to offer so much, and then they went through a phase where DLCs offered basically what should have been in the base game, and then it took, in my opinion, CD Projekt Red to prove through The Witcher 3 that the hunger for that expansion experience still lives, and The Witcher 3 made them into like the biggest game company in Europe, so it proves that it works. It's a valid business model, and they've got 0 microtransactions in Witcher 3, like the entire franchise. Amazing. Alright, okay, let's deliver these texts. So I've got the Hibernian. I've got pretty much most of the Hibernian set now. I've got loads of these cloths as well. Probably go to this one, just because I can. Right, let's get rid of some of these horns. Right, okay. I think we've delivered all we can because they need texts. Yeah.
Perhaps that's enough.
Please level up. Like,
another time.
Given about... Yeah, this looks good. Right, this is a level up. This is a level up. Right, here we go. I'll duck out the way so you can see. So now you're at 2-5. Egypt? What? What? New contract, Egypt. That's... I'm assuming it's got nothing to do with actually going to Egypt. That would be like... No. Well, I've not done that yet. I should really actually do that because that'll give us a reward. What was that about Egypt?
Why, hello.
Because obviously we know that's where Origins was based.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz. Then I was betrayed.
That is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Constantinos was a friend of my father's. One whose greed devoured my family and empire. But now I am here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
We are pleased you found us.
Yeah, Egypt and Northern Ireland. Never seen the Great Pyramids of Derry. Remind me what you do here. What do you have to do?
I always...
Oh no. Do you know when you see this big black box here, do you know what this means? It doesn't mean I've been trapped in a void. It means, oh no, it's crashed. Third crash we've had of this stream. Third crash in 4.5 hours. Well, 4 hours, 35 minutes. Oh. But still. I'm assuming these sort of crashes are going to get resolved. I send the crash report every single time, so at least they're knowing what's causing the crash. Well, hopefully they're knowing what's causing the crashes. But yeah. Let's get through it. I want to see what that Egypt reference was. Like, it just appeared and I was like, Egypt? But then there was nothing else about it. And I was like, wait, what? Unless it's something in the modern day bit, which I never got to. So, okay, this bit doesn't take long. Just have to smash my buttons on my controller, and then eventually we get to the page, which I can hit continue. What, for Egypt? Or for the crash? Because there's only one thing I blame on the crash, and you know who that thing is. Begins with a D and ends with AZ. Right, here we go. We're back in. I don't know why it does this. It's like it's trying to test us. Maybe that was the Egypt crash. As soon as we saw that, it was like, right, the power of Horus is on you, and it was just crash. Right, okay.
This one calls my name.
I mean, we are riding around on lynxes now, so... Right. World... Egypt definitely isn't on the atlas, so unfortunately we're not be able to go there. That would have been a nice little twist. I thought you had broken Daisy Dio. Did the dime bar not work? Apparently not. Right, we are now going to have a look at this myth. I need to somehow get a royal jewellery from a person, not a chest, a person, without killing them, with no steal option, without killing them. Like,
best not to draw attention here.
I don't understand.
What do you see?
He's not anywhere near here. He must be somewhere. Can't get any unnecessary kills. Killjoy, literally. Oh, so that's the person there. What you meant to do to get to him? He must have a patrol path or something. He's not just gonna stand there, surely. Right. Let's try and creep up here. It's difficult enough as it is, because they're all staring. So I can... Right. So far so good. Come on. So there he is there, right? Great. Aha! Pickpocket. Well, that's great. But, you see this guy here? I'm pointing as if you can see where I'm pointing. The dude at the door. I don't think I can pickpocket him, because that guy is going to be pretty quick. Now, are these hidden bushes? They are, right. So if I... because he's the closest. Can I whistle? Yes. Right. Now he's coming. So I need to pickpocket him. Go. Told it was easy. Right. I don't know why people doubted it. No idea. Uh-oh. Remain undetected. Remain undetected. Ooh. That was close. But we're out. Ta-da! There we go. That's how you do it. Absolutely smashed it. Watch it give me an extra 5 leather or something. Oh wow, gee whiz. Ooh. Who knows what I'll spend that extra 5 supplies on. Right, right, okay. Let's see if I hover over here. I kind of want to know how much I've got though. So, bag. Not mine. Oh, no, I've got 360. What am I talking about? I've got loads. World. Go to where? Here. No. No. Here. Now I can fully upgrade it. So that's how you do steal quests. You have to lure the person into somewhere nearby that's hidden, wait for him to turn his back, and then you get a steal option. Before, it just said assassinate, but that was because he was facing me. Now we know. So it wasn't a glitch. It was just me being rubbish. Right, build. Now that means that this trade hub is done. There were only 3 upgrades. We've got Santa just walking around randomly. Hopefully delivering gifts. But that should be it. I think that's fully upgraded. Yeah. So I get 2 a minute. Wonder if it works offline as well. So we should be able to buy something else here. So let's take a look. Oh, we've got a different theme Santa here. Right, 70. I've got 140 available, so I'd rather get the best I can do. That's 220, and I've already built that. Right, okay, so it's going to be this. So, that means we've got 2 out of 3 on this one. I'm assuming they're berry bushes as well, which is useful. Yeah. So, the trade network expands. So now we've got that one, that's doing well. We've got that one, that's fully maxed out. And we've got the meats as a source of improvement. Okay, where's the quest? Oh, it wants us to go up here. This is on the way, so we'll do that on the way. Right. Come on, Africa, let's go. Rations are full. No! Now these are shining. Still just iron. I used to get opal from someone, but I haven't had them in ages. Do not take damage, no unnecessary or no unessential kills, but I need to assassinate someone, so he has to be essential. This one sounds easier, because I get to just kill someone and then run. And I can do that pretty easily, because I've got the smoke bomb. Feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. We can do this. Right, off you pop. Hopefully... Can you breathe? Well, just keep hanging in there, buddy. Just fingers crossed you'll be okay. Intro. You are kidding me. That's for... I get it's a brand new expansion, it's just came out, but 4 crashes, come on. That's 1 an hour. I have asked it to jump back in, but... Just got a spinning wheel. It will load. Literally, there's nothing in my command I can do here. You can't blame it on mods, you can't blame it on anything else. It is just... It's usually once a stream, and streams tend to last anywhere between 3 and 6 hours, and this has crashed 4 times in 4 hours, so... I mean, considering there's not been a death, Daisy, if you want to start counting crashes, be my guest. Obviously too good. It says it's loading. I don't know if I believe it, but it says it's loading. And the fact that obviously you can all still hear me means it's clearly not my internet. I mean, how frustrating. I'm guessing I'm not the only person having this problem. Finally got the splash screen. It's coming. It's coming. There'll be a patch in like a week, and it'll probably patch most of these problems out, but still. You'll see it pop up, and I'm literally looking at the thing now. So that's 1/100th of the way. What happens at 400, Daisy? I really want to know. Because obviously it resets every stream, but I'll need to die 400 times, or this will need to crash 400 times for it to hit that threshold. I'm pretty sure I would have given in before 400. Like, I know you usually assume I'll die 400 times per stream, but... I may have to bump into any zealots. I'm guessing they don't exist in Ireland. I was kind of hoping for some people to be wandering around to have a scrap with. Maybe they'll appear. Maybe they'll just randomly just turn up. Children of the something or other. But we'll see. Zealots have kind of disappeared from England as well. Like, I know I burnt that note to stop them from hunting me, but I haven't seen them in ages. But they often put up a pretty decent fight, to be honest. So, right, here we are. So we're literally where we crashed. But we've got this guy. Do you want to kill? He suspects something, but he's not the one to kill. No unnecessary kills. Jump in the wall. Go. Die. I can't dive. No. Oh, this is really hard. That's what she said. Okay. Oh. Right, okay. Whew. Oh, actually.
Show me what lies ahead.
It just flashed there. Right, he's up here. So I need to assassinate this dude. Don't be the Goliath. Oh, you are joking me.
Stop.
I've been caught.
Shoot.
Wait, what? Oh! Hang on. No. It doesn't say don't get caught. That's fine. Well, that makes things a lot easier on me, because now I can jump up here. Get up here quickly. Get out of sight. I need to get out of sight, or else this won't work. I need to creep up on this Goliath. No, it's not going to happen. Right. Basically, I'm just going to have to... Oh, no. I managed to hit his weak spot by accident, and now I'm not going to be able to get to him in time. Get up. No. Excuse me. Do not take damage has already been spoiled. Right, let's get over here. And again. Against the wall. Bonk. And again. Against the wall. Bonk. No, leave me alone. It's just me in here. Don't get too close, because I will end up hitting you. Not through choice. Right. Right, one more hit. Don't, you're almost dead. Got him. Right, now I need to put a smoke bomb down. Oh, if you want to just do that. That's the first time I've seen a kill cam not in kill cam mode. Right. That should be enough to... What? Right, let's try it again. There we go. Confirm kill. Go. There we go. Right, so we'll get half of the objective this time. Daisy. What am I gonna do with you? In the water and they can't find you. Be anonymous soon. Surely. They can't. What? Are they following me? Keep running. There we go. It's weird. Right. So we did take damage, unfortunately, but we did level up, which is good. So skills, and we were working towards. We got charge shot. Oh, I didn't even know we had actually unlocked that one. Right, so we were going to come down here to get Hunter Bow combo, and then work towards Stealth Adrenaline. Yeah, Stealth Adrenaline. Right, so that's that done. World. I really want to head up to this sync point now. Ooh, that is the distance. Let's get Africa out. And there we are. We can ride. I need to learn if your programming language, Daisy, is... If you try and play a laughter track, are you trying to play it because you have to, or because you want to? That is the crux. Right, this is a raid location, I think, so I'm just gonna No, it's not, because it's a bird box. Right, just keep going. It's okay. Admire the beautiful colours of Ireland. Whoa. Come on. It's a tiny hill. Come on. There we go. Poor crow. Was not expecting to do damage to a random crow. Now these look pretty cool. Nope. Oh, I can understand your hesitation this time. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. You're getting braver. Nope, too much for you. Just around the top of it. But almost, but I say we're almost there. But about halfway there. That didn't pick up anything. Right, down you go. And ta-da! Right, swing. Oh dear. Right, we'll get this sync point, and then we'll have this new zone under our jurisdiction. But it goes to show there we are, connect. This is the first time we've entered this zone. Everything we've been doing has been in that single zone, that monarch zone, so it's huge. Sounds exactly like something an artificial intelligence would say, just saying. Pretty sure we've got access to your source code, Daisy. You can easily modify that. I thought I'd deactivated the SAS protocol, but apparently that's still active, so have to bear that in mind. Right, okay, Africa, you've done enough. This is going to be a climber's job. Up we go. The final. I'm expecting a glorious view from up here. The weather, the height, everything is just... Oh, and a waterfall. I mean, this has to be one of the best views, surely. We're about to find out. Oh, this is already looking great. Loch Glendalough. Right. Synchronize. Absolutely glorious. And you know what? It is with that view that we conclude today's stream. So thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already visited the Archelon YouTube channel, please do so. We've got loads of stuff up, including all the past broadcasts from Assassin's Creed, as well as a load of other videos for other video games and a bunch of fun content. If you are not already subscribed, please consider doing so if you have enjoyed what you've watched. We will be back tomorrow for a fun stream. We're obviously going to be jumping straight back into Ireland. There's loads to do. Might do a bit of England as well. It's a fun stream, who knows. Tend to go on a bit longer. It's Friday, so we have fun with it. But I've had a lot of fun. and we've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's a good stint for a Thursday. I hope you've enjoyed it. I certainly have, and yeah, please don't forget to check out the content, and just thank you so much for streaming in. It's been an absolute pleasure. I've been Sonder, and of course, if you can join us tomorrow, please go ahead and do so. Enjoy the rest of your evenings wherever you are in the world, and I will catch you next time. Thank you.